something that has to be done.
Yo, how we doing? How we doing out there? Oh, man, I watched this video on how to fix my lighting and stuff and my camera settings. And I cannot wait because it's been amateur hour for a while. And I've just been like lame on it. And I should know better. But I'm going to fix the camera settings and the light settings. And so my face should look a lot better in the future. Because what my mama gave me ain't pretty, you know what I'm saying? How we doing? How we doing? Who I got in here? Keith, Clinton, L Duck, Cecil, Nightbot. How we doing? Did I miss anybody? Let me scroll up here. Welcome in, my friends. This is the Ghost Sour Strips Rainbow flavor, and you see that face he's making? That's what it tastes like. Yep. That's what it tastes like. Oof. Talk about waking up. Yo, man, Jim, how we doing? How we doing? L Duck, how we doing? You know, it's. I don't like the Warheads one because I think they're too sweet, but I actually like the Sour Strip one. I'll be honest, I like it. I'm down for it. It's got a different vibe. It's a different vibe, bro. So, let's talk about what I added. Yeah. What I added to the football break. Man, so much now. It's so much now. All right. I felt bad, you know, like if you only knew like how bad I feel like making money. I know that sounds strange. But yeah, I feel bad making money, and so like as the products come down to realistic prices, I'm able to drop it down, or since people had bought in, I don't want to like I hate dropping the price down because then those people feel like they got ripped off. So I just add more product. So this is what I've decided to add, okay? So originally it was just, you know, one mega, 2 megas and a blaster. Hold on, let me do this. This is the craziness we got here, okay? What am I doing? Uh-oh, what did I do here? Whew. Just moving shit around here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay, so originally it was like, wow, you guys like that 4400. Okay, cool. That lets me know. By the way, I had ordered the Starship Troopers. Homeboy canceled the order on me. So I'll order it again this week, and we'll get that for you guys. So originally it was just 2 megas, 2 megas, and 1 blaster. And then I was like, fuck, I'm gonna throw another blaster, right? And then I was like, I have these 1991 cards, I'm gonna throw those in there, right? And then today I was like, nah, I'm gonna throw this in there. I found that Resurgence box at GameStop. So this thing's been cooking. That thing's been cooking in a fucking GameStop in El Cajon, California for over a year, bro. Okay, 2024. Okay, and then I'm like, nah, it's not enough. It's not enough. Still, I'm making too much money. So I threw in this. Okay, so in that break, we're getting the absolute calendar, the 2 chrome blasters or megas, the 2 chrome blasters, the Resurgence blaster, and the 5 1991 packs. So I don't know what to tell you. That sounds like a fucking hell of a break, man. So that's the football break. That is $30. Wait. Plus, it's a 15 plus 1, which means there's a 16 spot break, but there's 15 spots to buy. One of the spots gets random off to the 15 people who buy. So it's a 15 plus 1 plus all this shit. So I don't know what to tell you. Stupid. I know, bro. I know. You should see mine. And then here are the 4,400 boxes, right? So this is where they get weird about it, right? So let's zoom in on these boxes here. And these are fresh, right? These are fresh. They smell good. They smell, this is a newer series, right? So what year is this? This is 2007, right? So 2006. And let's zoom in on this here. And so here, this fucking asterisk, right? Autograph cards, 1 per box, right? 1 per box. So, I don't know, depends on receipt, And then this one is like, look for randomly inserted autograph cards. Once again, the asterisk and piecework cards. So, I don't know. But this is legit. Like you see, it's good, So it should be fun. Should be fun. I've got a couple of things to open personally, So this is my personal thing today. I had to go find some more WNBA. L Duck bought my last stuff, so Let's see. Okay, I had a couple orders come in. L Duck, thank you, sir. Buying into the football. He bought in before I even brought out all the stuff, man. Yeah, he's my guy. Let's see here. So L Duck getting another spot in football. L Duck. And then what else did you buy in the 4,400? Oh, I got to make the 4,400 one. I should do that real quick. Give me a second, people. Thank you for move or copy, create a copy, move to end, boom. Now, granted, I could have been ready had I been done 3 o'clock, but I moved the stream up because I was like, oh, some of you might want to watch the UFC thing or whatever. So I didn't want to get in the way of that if that's something you guys are going to watch. I don't know if I'm going to watch. I don't have Paramount, so there we go. Thank you, L Duck. L Duck getting into there too. Let's see. There might have been some other orders coming through. Keith jumping in. All right, Keith jumping in on the 4,400. 3 spots. Thank you, sir. If you ever are like, hey, I don't really want you to say how many spots I got, that's nobody's business until we roll. I will not say that, I never really considered that before. And I want to be respectful to y'all. So let me know if that's something you're like, hey, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't say what people are buying and what people aren't, I do. I saw another box at I almost bought another box, and I was looking, so I found this box, and I was like, okay. I'm also an Angel Reese fan, so, you know. Okay, L Duck. I will go far. I can grab another of. Let me know what you like. Do you like the other one or do you want this one? I think I can get them for $50 a piece. The other one I found for 44. I can't find that one anymore, but I can find the one we broke last week for $50. So it's like $5 more. So I think I charged you 70. I think I'd charge you 70 again. This one would be the same thing. So let me know which one you like, and then I can get that again for you, my friend. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to open this one, and then I got some signature football to open up. I've had decent luck with the blasters. This is my first mega here. Hoping some good luck, you know. So, okay, Keith. Thank you, Keith. I just want, you know me, I want to be respectful. You know, all about respectful, man. So, okay, 60. Okay. So then if they charge, so if it's $5 more, I would probably just do 65 then. You know, but like I said, thank you, sir. Well, I'm telling you, like, it eats me in my brain to make money off these things. And that's why, like, I know these other sites, right? They do a lot of giveaways and stuff, and I don't do a lot of giveaways. And I just do, like, the $5 store credit sometimes. But that's because I really keep my stuff to a minimum where I'm trying to keep it as low as possible. You know what I mean? So, that's all. You know, and I don't feel like I have to validate that to you guys. You guys know. You guys know. You guys aren't no dummies. You guys have the fucking internets. You're nice. Yeah, I try to be. Thank you for the validation, though, for sure, man. Yeah. Hey guys, I am so excited to share this podcast with you. We have a challenge right now where my guest, because she was sharing her health challenges, she's a little concerned about being comfortable with sharing it. And I told her, I said, it's not a big deal. I said, we didn't throw her out on the island. We talk about because my son is co-starring with me. He's editing and co-starring. And so, unfortunately, I adopted him. And his natural dad died a week before my dad. So his dad died before, which he didn't really have a relationship with him and didn't know him. I raised him, you know, since he was like 2.5. But nonetheless, his dad died. Then his grandpa died a week later. And so we were just episodes a lot about mortality and stuff, which is funny because a lot of the first, like, we're talking, and I keep saying morality. So it's a funny joke. But yeah, and then we talk about my friend and her health thing. And so she's a little concerned it's too much. And so I'm going to have her review it first. And give her the blessing. And then if not, I've got some edits to make to see what we can do, because we want to make her feel comfortable with it, because it is eggs and friends. It's not just eggs and, put out some shit just to make fucking views, right? Look at me, huh? I'm a professional, huh? These are pretty shiny packages. I'll tell you what. Pretty shiny packages. All right, let's a little bit here. Remember, take a look at that store. I think we're pretty low on the 4,400 already. And then we have, like I said, I added so much to that football. I added the advent calendar. I added the resurgence blaster. So now it's 2 megas of chrome, 2 blasters of chrome, a resurgence blaster, the advent calendar, and 5 1991 packs. I may throw more in there too, man. Who knows what the fuck I'm going to do, right? Looks like a new order just came in. Thank you. Look at that. How about we start off with Paige Buckner's right there, huh? How about we start off right there, folks? Skirt, skirt. Skirt, skirt. Get right in there, my friends. How about that one right there? We'll just start off right there with the Paige Buckners. Brianna Stewart and Maisha Hines Allen. And yeah, Hamilton. How's your weekend going, guys? You guys do anything fun this weekend? Yesterday, I went to apparently a swap meet here in town. That fucking was like dead by like 10 a.m., dude. It was crazy. I was like, I don't understand. Little Paige Buckner right there. And then I went to Costco and Vaughn's with my mom. I played a bunch of Arc Raiders yesterday. I've been missing the game a lot. Then I played Arc Raiders last night with my son and my grandson. Yeah, we be playing. It's funny. We got our asses kicked. We had to go into free loadouts. Anybody play Arc Raiders? I know Man Jim does. Man Jim, we were getting our asses kicked last night, bro. Getting ratted, man. Misha Hines Allen. Elia Edwards. How about Jewel Lloyd on that pretty blue and green there? Is that numbered? Sure is. 8 out of 349. And Shakira Austin. I don't know. Here, I'll admit to you guys, I don't know the difference between concourse and premium and all that shit. I don't know the difference. Club level, I don't know. I don't know what's better. Like the stuff on the back where it's like concourse. Where's it at? Yeah, I don't know. Let me know who's watching the UFC tonight. I'm so... Oh, you're going to have to show me. I'll be on later tonight, man, Jim, if you want to play, man. Georgia Amore. Georgia Amore. I was at the double up. Catherine Westbeld. And that looks like a silver there, if I'm correct. Right? The prism, right? And then Elizabeth Kitley. Yeah. So that was with my son and my grandson. And we don't really let my grandson talk to the people. He can hear them, of course. Every once in a while, we'll let him talk to them, but yeah. Oh, no worries, man, Jim. No worries. We definitely got to play soon, though, right? And yeah, we were getting ratted. And it's so funny because he's what is he, like 8? So he's learning, like, tactical shooters are difficult, right? And when you're playing, and that's what I was telling him last night, man, Jim. I was like, look, we need to play something else, because I can't go from playing solos where I'm playing this style of game, and then he hops on, and then now I've wasted. Now I got to go waste fucking 10 rounds of watching my back until I can play friendly again, where it's a different experience. I said we need to play a different game like Warzone or something like that, where I know people are going to be shooting at me, and then I can teach them, how to play that way, right? So we're going to play PUBG, the OG of battle royales. Because I have it, my son has it, so we just got to buy it for the grandson's Steam Deck. Oh, I meant to, I did see that one, okay. Ariel Atkins, Julie Van Loo, and Alicia Gray. So yeah, because when we play, yeah, I know, and I said that, but I like the proximity chat. It's fine. Like if you knew the way I raised my kids, I didn't hide them from curse words or vulgarity. Like, yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah. You're gonna get that out in the real world, though. So, I don't know. I mean, the good news is that, like I said, like me and my son are right there playing with him, so we're able to. I'm sure it has. We're able to like dissect anything that's said to him, And what I found now is like, honestly, in Arc Raiders, most of the guys that kill you don't say anything. Taisha Harris, Yolanda Griffith, and Lauren Jackson. Like, they just murder you and don't say anything. I'm the one who says shit. I tell people, hey, wait, don't kill me. Do me a favor. And I tell them, I go, hey, I need you to tell me, I need you to do something. I go, do me a favor, tell your mom something. I go, and then that's when they catch on, right? I go, yeah, tell your mom. She'll know who it is. It's your daddy, and then they kill me. Man, Jim might have heard me say that shit before. Let's see, this card looks fancy underneath here. What is that? Little fancy, that's fancy. Whatever it is, it's super fancy. Sanaya Fegan on the Sparks. Numbered or not? I don't know. You sound like you could tell here. Just future? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So I raised my kid. Okay, when it comes to cursing, I don't see numbers on there. It's a beautiful card though, and it's got like this tie-dye border. Does anybody know like what the rarity of this card would be? It's a prism, so I don't know. What the rule is, this is what I told the grandkid too, but this is how I raised my kids. I go, whenever you're hurt, I go, if somebody like breaks your arm, thank you for the orders coming in. I appreciate that. I will double check those in just a second. I go, if somebody like breaks your arm, right? You're more than okay to go like fuck or ouch, like as you're hurt, right? Like it's a natural reaction. I go the second thing, especially like me being a comedian, right? I go is what do they call them now? My son said sentence enhancers. I go, a lunchbox is never as funny as a fucking lunchbox. I said, so sometimes you use curse words to enhance a sentence, essentially. Jackie Young. I said, but you better know your fucking audience. Sophie Cunningham. There you go, Hal Duck. I'm going to put this one aside for you, my friend. That's going to be for you, my friend. Shakira Austin. I'm going to throw that in your box. Shakira Austin. That is debatable. That is debatable. I don't like being an adult. Man, I thought that was a guy right there. I was like, whoa. Chelsea Gray. Brittany Griner. Angel McCautry on the Prism Silver. And Caitlin Chen. Anybody know Caitlin Chen? Any good? Does she deserve a... Of course, L Duck. That's for you, my friend. It's so pretty in the pink, too. I'll tell you what, man. I would buy this set again because obviously the ladies look so good in the pink. Right? The ladies look really good in the pink, man. Like I said, I think that box was like 50 bucks. Might have even been 40. I don't know. I'll try to pick up another one, man. Sarah Ashley Barker. Here we go. This looks nice. Taisha Harris. What is that? That's kind of funky. That's kind of a weird card. It's like scratch the shit out of this. The problem when they do these cards is it shows the freaking the scratches too much. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's kind of a cool card, but like, thanks for showing all the scratches. Kelsey Plum. What is this? The Maya Moore. I don't know. It's a case hit. Last pack. I'm gonna check the orders. We might even be ready to break some 4400. JJ Quinterly. We got Janelle Saloon. Oh, how about that, huh? Caitlin Clark on the pink with the trophy. And Marion Johannes. What is this? This is Courtside. Pretty cool card. Pretty cool looking card. Wrap these other two up here. I'll kind of show you what I think at least are the highlights. I might be wrong. There might be other rookies I should wrap up, but I didn't hear nothing from the gallery there, so I'll assume not. All right, this is what I got out of that box. Let's see here. I don't think I did too bad. All right. It's pretty. Was the second year, Caitlin? You know? I don't know what the hell this is. Yo, Richard, what's up, my guy? This one is for L Duck. That one's pretty cool right there. Got the Georgia Amore. The Catherine Westbeld on the silver. The Jewel Lloyd numbered out of 349. And that's probably our best card right there. the Page Buccaneers. Where is my other? Let's see. Oh, whoa there. Okay, Stream Deck. Watch out. Yo, James and Con, man, how are we doing? I should stay visible, right? Yep. There we go. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see my orders here. If you just got in here, I have stacked up the football break. Let me see what we got here real quick here. Let's see who jumped in here. We got Man Jim jumping in football. Nice job, Man Jim. Good call. Man Jim. Thank you, sir. Remember, that's a 15 plus 1 break, which means of the 15 buyers, 1 spot is being given away to those 15 buyers. All right, thank you, Anthony, on the 4,400. Appreciate it. I'm glad you guys like the 4,400. I took a risk. I was like, I don't know. They're gonna like this or not, man. All right, let me show you what I put in the football thing. Just to go over this. I gotta move the camera back here because I threw in so much stuff there. I'll move this over here a little bit. Yep, let me get a drink here. Cheers, my friends, whatever you're drinking. I'm dropping stuff because there's so much. Oh, my nuts got squeezed right there. Oh, sorry, nuts. Okay. Originally, this break was 2 megas, 1 blaster. But your boy hates, I don't know. I can't have too big a gap and make too much money. So, this hobby is already making too much money out of people. So as the prices came down, I continued to add more stuff. This is what we're at today. We are at, this morning, I have added the absolute calendar. Remember, there are kabooms in here. I pulled out a kaboom in a calendar. I sold that bitch for $400, okay? So, they're in there. Excuse me. So, a calendar. We have 2 megas, Topps Chrome. We have 2 blasters, Topps Chrome. We have 1 blaster Resurgence. We have 5 packs of 1991 football there. Left over from when I had that box. I bought just like, I guess it was like breaking bread with my dad when he passed. Yo, how we doing, JJ? How we doing? Thank you, sir. Thank you. I hope you got your package by now. I don't know how long it takes stuff to get to Canada and stuff. And no, JJ, I am not sending you an invoice. This one was on me, sir. So yeah, that's what's in the break. Oh, and like I said, it is a 15 plus 1 break. That means out of the 15 people who buy into the break, 1 spot is getting random. So one person is going to have 4 teams. That's crazy. That's crazy. I know. So, yep, all that. Let me put all that back. I'll just put all that right here, I guess. So, craziness. All right. So, that's where we are currently at right now, folks. Let's see. What is my stock level at? It is currently low, 5 remaining. Sweet, good. Okay, cool. Yes. I know you wanted me to, I know you said send you an invoice, but I couldn't. So the next one we'll talk, but this one, first one was on me, my friend. So, so this is what I got. Let's see, either I shipped or I pulled this week. Let's see, I've got my Jorge Quintana. All right, right there. All right, nice. This is 14 out of 150. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to pull that up. 1 second, folks. I got an auto base, but it's chrome. So remember in Bowman there's paper and there's chrome. So at least it's a chrome auto, not paper. I pulled this Cam Ward rookie class icons out of a blaster. The Travis Hunter. How about a Jackson Jobe out of 150 on the rookie. Blue Shimmer. A Cruz Schoolcraft San Diego Prospect out of 49. A Sung Jun Kim. He's supposed to be the next, like, I don't know, Shohei Ohtani. Like, this dude's supposed to be crazy, right? Like, he pitches and plays shortstop and hits. So, I don't know. And then look at this Truett Madonna. This is the league refractor. So just some stuff I pulled this week. Here's some fun I pulled from my V friends. I bought, was it 1 blaster or 2? I think I only bought 1 blaster, man, because it was like $50, bro. Yikes. But this is all the stuff I pulled from 1 blaster. Like, here's the original stuff, right? And the thing with V-Friends is, especially with a new set, if you do get into V-Friends, there's so many parallels. Like, for example, the Skilled Skeleton. They probably have parallels where it's like different color eyes. Okay? Let's see. Right. So here's all these are the rookie ones, right? Well-Connected Werewolf. This is a new one. You're gonna die fly. Kind Warrior, right? So for like Knowing Gnome, like there's another one here, right? Let's see if they have a different hat color. Pea Salad. I know like Thoughtful 3-horn, they have like different horn colors. The Jolly Jacko, they have like different colors there too. These are you just get like yellow refractors in each blaster box. There's your Kind Warrior. Did he have a different thing on? There he is. So like, and it could be like little different things, like the color of his boots. Like you have to be like his shield could be different. Like you have to be like a true collector to know it. It's kind of like They're saying it's like the next Pokemon type thing, but without having a game. You know, if that makes sense, right? Like you can collect it, but without having like to play the game piece. I guess I don't know. And then here is like he's a classic one right here. He'll have different color eyes. Same thing with the black cat. Here is one of the podcast guys, right? You know, you can get like Livy Dunn and stuff. There's a numbered one out of that blaster, Joyous Jellyfish. But how cute is that, right? That is 95 out of 150. I mean, come on. I got the balance card. You're gonna die, fly versus the Phoenix. Forever Phoenix. And I got the chalkboard. So these are actually pretty rare. So I look at all the, I mean, that was a pretty crazy blaster box. So I don't know. I like these. I like this set a lot. You know me. I like the fun stuff, man. Like if I'm gonna, I'll tell you why I like this a lot. Okay. One is, I appreciate art. Okay. But I also appreciate art that's gonna have some value to it. Right. Like that's a good thing about Pokemon. It's got some value to it, you know. And then I would say the other piece is it's collectible, it's fun, it's popular. Yo, how we doing? How we doing there? Welcome, happy Sunday. And I don't know. I'm down with the V friends. I'm down with the V friends, man. Do I like Gary V? I don't know. But the more I see his characters, okay, and let's talk about his. Let's go back. We were talking about this on Hitman. I don't know if you guys were there on Hitman, but right. Initially, you're like, oh yeah, these are cute characters, right? And then you start reading them, and you're like, wait a minute. Like, these are some pretty pervy characters, right? Like, maybe like initially you're like inspirational characters, and you're like, yeah, chill, selfless sloth, chill chinchilla, alert 8. But wait till you get to some of them, you're like, wait a minute. Let's see if I have any here. I don't know. You'll know them when you see them. You're like, wait a minute here. Maybe Independent Inchworm, okay. Jolly Jacko. Just saying. I don't know. You tell me. There's some other ones. That get way worse. So, I don't know. You guys' call. That's the beauty of art, right? Is it's all like subjective. The best art is subjective, my friends. So, let's get you in the mood for some football. This is personal for me. If we don't sell out of something, we'll just talk about some stuff after this, and then we'll call it. But it's all right. We'll go watch some UFC or something. But definitely next week, the podcast is coming out. I will be doing a live premiere. It is a pre-recorded podcast, but I will be doing a live premiere, okay? All right. Any super thickies there? Maybe this one. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like this. I've had decent luck with the blasters. So far, I've pulled, I would say I am 30%, 33% autos out of the blasters. Let's see if I can continue that magic or even have 100% out of the mega since this is my first mega. Here we go. Aiden Hutchinson. Let's get in here a little tighter, huh? Let's get that. There we go, right there. Nice and tight. Tua, turn your team over. Caleb. Cortland Sutton. Drake London. Jordan Birch, the Chrome rookie. Upside down card. Not sure why, but okay. Bijan Robinson. I don't always know why they're colored like this, like what the parallels mean, but you know. And then we have Azariah Thomas. Azariah Thomas. So remember, I added a bunch of stuff to the football thing. There is so much stuff marked down on the site. Go check it out, guys. I added a advent calendar. I added a resurgence blaster. Go check it out. Go check it out. This one seems a nice pack. It's got a good feel to this pack. Okay. Jaden Reed, Max Crosby. Well, now it doesn't. Alec Pierre, Baker Mayfield, Keon Coleman, Alec Pierce again, Maxwell Hairston, and Trey Harris. Okay. We got Trey McBride. Interesting coming up. That may be a Roses card. That would be awesome. Jahmyr Gibbs. Could you give me an Omarion Hampton Roses card? I'd be happy with that. There is a Quentin Johnson. Hope he has a good year this year. Saquon Barkley. Troy Pollard. How about a Malik Neighbors on the Shattered? Pretty cool looking card, huh? Interesting. I think he's still injured. Sauce Gardner. See, like, I can never tell what these parallels are. Like, what is the yellow parallel? I don't know. I don't know what that is. And then Mitchell Evans. I do like the Shattered card. I'm not sure Malik Neighbors was the one I wanted, but you know, hey, like a Jackson Dart would have been a nice Shattered card, right? Just saying, just saying. Tyreek Hill, Ricky Pearsall, Brees Hall, Malik Neighbors, okay. We got Jared Goff on the Sunday Showcase, TJ Sanders, and Malachi Starks. I agree. It's definitely a cool card. I just wanted somebody better. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. 1 second here. All right, here. Let's see. Let's move this over here. Put that over there. Put this over there. All right, here. We got CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, Devon A-Chain. Where's our auto, right? DeAndre Hopkins. What is this coming up? There's a numbered card. Rashad Smith, 201 at 225. Looks like we hit the bounty, right? All right, not too bad, not too bad. Rashard Smith. You know, I'll be honest, I'm not familiar with him. Running back, Rashard Smith. Okay, we got a in session here. These are pretty cool. Isaiah Bond. I mean, so far we're getting some nice inserts, like some of the rare inserts, so that's pretty cool. In session. Now, if we could get some better players on these inserts, I'd be much happier. Okay, I'm just saying. Little Abdul Carter here. All righty, come on, let's get something big here. We're doing okay. I think we've got a nice build up, right? We've got a nice build up. Let's see if we can get a nice big fat auto. Daniel Jones, Cole Kmet, Nico Collins, Jordan Addison, Devontae Smith, Cam Ward on the class icons. Nice, I'll take that. Chris Paul Jr. We got, yeah, that guy. Pulled one of these in a blaster. You may find this on eBay, you know what I'm saying? All right, 4 more packs. Remember that football break, it's a 15 plus 1, so 1 spot's going to the 15 buyers. I added that advent calendar and that resurgence blaster, so that blaster's been cooking for like 2 years, so Zach Ertz, Xavier Legette, and you know what they say about cooking. Chris Olave, Herbie, Tetra McMillan. That's a nice little class action rookie card. I like that. Paramount pairings, Saquon and Jalen. Undrafted. Those are cool. And Kelvin Banks Jr. All right, what's back there? Okay. Come on, Auto. 3rd pack to last. Jonathan Taylor, Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray, Javonte Williams. By the way, I do have an eBay store. I have some stuff up on auction now. I think I have a Jonathan Taylor auto now up for bid, so I should take you guys there. Marvin Mims Jr., Joe Mixon, Jalen Reed, and Caden Prather. Is this a foil card? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. We'll just put you in here, my friend. We'll put you in a top load there. Come on, 2 packs there. Something shiny there. Okay, that looks good back there. AJ Brown, Calvin Ridley, Drake May, Xavier Worthy, Josh Jacobs, Bo Nix on the chrome. Brock Purdy and Lathan Ransom. Last pack. Is this our auto hiding in here? You hiding in here, my friend? Give it a little rub. We'll check the orders. Brock Bowers. Jennifer Lawrence. Just kidding. Rome Odunze. Michael Penix. Brock Purdy. Paramount. Hey, there we go. Another numbered card. Paramount pairings. Caleb Williams and Rome Odunze. 166 out of 250. We've got a Daniel Jones on the red, it looks like, and a Shedeur Sanders. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take a Shedeur. Not the best box. Not the worst box, right? What do you guys think? That was a $60 box. What do you think? Let's take a look here. You tell me. Did we even get close? We got the Paramount Kings. Beautiful looking card. The Indiana Bears. We got a Shedeur Sanders. We got a Tetra McMillan on the rookie class action. Beautiful card, the color match. Cam Ward rookie on the icons. Not bad, right? We got Abdul Carter on the rookie. Isaiah Bond on the in session. Numbered rookie Brashard Smith. And a shattered Malik Neighbors. So that's right. Yeah, have potential. I think we may have gotten halfway there. I think if some of those rookies have some damage, 2 of your teams moved. Well, welcome to my team. At least it didn't go far. I guess that'll be the good thing, is Indiana's not far from Chicago. Let us check the store, people. Here, let me give you a second here. 1 second. Let's see here. Did anything come through? It did not. Okay. Well, we'll just take a look at the store. Let me remind you how awesome this break is. Oh, whoa. Where are we going there? Kids? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, let me take you to my eBay store. So you can go to my eBay store. It's Eggs and Breakin. And let me make sure that I can show you this and I'm not showing you something like weird or something, right? Active. Okay. Cool. So like this is what here. So if you went and searched for me, this is what you could find on my eBay store. I've got a Gunnar Henderson to 25 vibrations. You know, you guys can make me an offer, right? And honestly, if you guys say, hey, I'm so-and-so from Eggs and Breakin, you know, YouTube, I would definitely make you guys an offer, right? We got the yellow Pandora LeBron James from the signature. So some of these are like buy it now or best offer, and some of these are auctions. So this is an auction here. This is an auction here. This is an auction here. You're a JJ McCarthy fan. I've got this Shohei, the Rails and Sales. I've got the John Cena. Look, here's a good deal if you're a John Cena fan. Nobody's watching it. It's got 3 days left, 99 cents. Come get it. I think it's $1 for shipping. Here is that Jonathan Taylor auto. It's out of 49. It's a lava autograph out of 49. Here is Django Fett out of 50, the Aubrush version, graded a 10. Make me an offer. So just some stuff I have on the eBay store there. Here's what we have in the store. So we have 10 spots left. I think that's wrong. 8 spots left in the football. If we sell 14 spots and there's 1 spot left, I will eat that spot myself. Essentially, everybody's getting 2 random teams, completely random. It is 2 megas, 2 blasters, 1 2025 Panini Advent Calendar, and 1 Resurgence Blaster Box, plus the 5 packs in 1991, plus 1 spot is being random to all the people in the break. What else do I have in here? I've got the Lorcana. Maybe you haven't heard about the Lorcana. I guess we got to go there, huh? Let's go take a look at Lorcana, people. The boxes alone, so my break is what? $260. So 10 spots, right? 26 bucks a spot. 10 spots, that's $260, right? It is $250 a box. Essentially, if I were to go buy a box now, I would make no money because I would have to ship the stuff to you. I'm not raising my prices. You know me. You know how I am. Let's just take a look at the booster boxes here. $260 unopened. $260 unopened. You're like, oh crap, okay. You got a hell of a deal, Mike. You're like, yeah, we do. Yeah, you know why? I love y'all. Let's check out the cards on this fucking set. They're going bananas, kids. Bananas, man. I was like, I knew this set was going to go bananas. I talked about it. I told everybody to. Nobody believed me. That's $6,000. $6,000, bro. Come on. $6,000. $2,500 for a Merida. This is the card I want right here, man. Look at that. Where's the one I pulled? I pulled this one right here. It's now $200. 'It was $125 the other day. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $200. $2 Look at this. Look at this. Crazy, bro. So, there's going to be something in that box, okay? I guarantee you there's going to be a gold star in that box, right? I can't guarantee you an enchanted for sure, right? But I've opened enough and I know the odds enough. There's going to be at least a few of these. What I've been seeing is like 4 or 5 of these in a box sometimes. So here's the Dale he was talking about. So I don't know. I love me some Lorcana. You know that. I be getting people on it and shit. I just think it's such a good deal. And like, look at this, man. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And I want to pull that for somebody so bad. But anyways, so that's what we got. We got 8 spots left. 5 spots left in the 4,400. What else do I got in there, man? What else do I got in the store? I marked so much shit down, bro. We got Disney. I marked that down to $20. TNMT, $20. Invincible, $21. We're out of mystery bags, so that's not. Well, I don't know why it says 4 available. I gotta fix that, obviously. I am out of mystery bags. Sorry, let me just fix that right now. Cool. Okay, cool. Whew. Okay, so that's what's going on. Yo, Johnny Cards, how we doing, man? How we doing? Yo, Mike, how we doing? How we doing? Sorry, I didn't see you in there. So yeah, that's what's going on, man. If I didn't tell you, the football is the deal of the century. The deal of the century. Let's just go back. I cannot undersell or oversell this enough. 16 spot break. Everybody gets 2 teams. Okay? Except it's really 15 spots because one person who buys in of those 15 spots is going to get another spot. So one person is going to get 4 teams. Look at all the stuff I added to that break, right? Look at all the stuff I added to that break. So, 5 packs, 1991, Upper Deck. Just nostalgia purposes. There are hollows in here. I believe there is one more hollow foil in here. I've opened up the rest of the packs in that box. I believe there's one more hollow foil in there. Here's that Resurgence box that's been cooking at GameStop for 2 years. 2 Topps Chrome Blasters. Okay? 2 Megas. Your Advent Calendar. All this. And it's a 15 plus 1, which means one person in the break is going to get 4 teams. So that's where we're at with that. We do not have to break that today for that to count. That is going to stay that way. So just know that. I just wanted to let you guys know that, right? $13. Of course, that sold for $13. I was trying to bid on something, and I totally missed it, and it sold for such a good price. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. I guess I didn't need it. I was trying to multitask, and that's that's what I get. So that's what's going on. Let me check the emails. Give you a few more minutes to buy anything or to jump on in. Otherwise, we'll probably hop off Get ready for the UFC thing tonight. You know, I don't even know if I have Paramount. I'm definitely not going to pay $8.99 to watch that shit. I will go play some Ark Raiders. I will work on I have to work on some of my voice stuff. So I have so essentially I have this is my voice demo stuff that I have to do. Because I think my voice demo is crap. So I already have like a drill sergeant one already. So, but I want to add these other ones. So I'm going to do like a medieval king kind of giving a speech. Excuse me. I think I'm having be giving a speech to his son. Like they're in the middle of a war and they're losing. And so like he's got to break the news to his son that they're going to lose their kingdom and possibly their lives. The next one is like a seasoned pirate captain. He's like in a tavern, and he's like, and it's like in the middle of a story, and he's telling this story like to all these strangers in this tavern, and essentially he's like in the middle of it, and it kind of like ends with this like belly laugh and this toast, and he's talking about how he punched the shark. You know, in this adventure, basically. And the last one is going to be about this like cartoon supervillain. And I don't just like oh, okay, I'll just be a cartoon supervillain. It's like no. I want to know as an actor, I want to know like all the details. Like these are all the questions I want to know about this character, right? That I'm making up just to do like a 30-second to 40-second voice demo for. This character will never exist outside of this 30 to 40-second demo, but I want to know like what's my powers, what made me bad, or you know what I mean, or use my powers for bad, right? Who is my arch nemesis and why? Am I inherently bad or just situational bad? Do I have rules? Do I have goals, plans, ambitions? You know, like, do I want to take over the world? Do I just want to take over this town? Do I just want to be rich? Do I just want the bitches? Like, what's my goals? You know what I mean? You got to know why your character is doing what he's doing, or you won't know how to answer, how to feel the feels he should be feeling in the situation he's feeling, if that makes sense. And then I look to you fine people to give me any other ideas. I do have this like Ray Lewis Madden thing, so I think it's the 2004. Ray Lewis Madden speech. Is it difficult to find voice work? I would say especially yes if you don't have a good voice demo reel, which I have been lagging on, and I don't know. I find it. I'm my own worst enemy. How's that? I am my own worst enemy, which is probably most people's issue. I don't know. Look, there's no excuses. I make my own excuses. I definitely work a lot. I work 45 hours a week doing IT stuff. That's not counting all the time it takes me to like go into office, after office stuff, right? Travel, work, getting ready for work. All the stuff, the hours I don't charge them, you know. All the time I'm thinking about work, you know. This stuff, the auditions. So, but those are all excuses, right? I certainly could have done this a long time ago, you know, and I didn't. So, but I'm at the point right now in my life where I'm trying to recenter myself and accomplish the stuff I want to accomplish this year. It's never too late. We are at the halfway point. So I'm trying to recenter myself. And one of my goals was to get my voice demo. So trying to get this. And I think if I get this done and I get a good voice demo done, I think it won't be as difficult to find good work. I do have an agent and they do now do some voice work, but I think I will be able to get my own work if I have a good demo, if that makes sense. And I have some really good friends that are in the industry that are successful, that if I have a better voice demo, they could probably help me out. So, difficult question to answer. Exactly. Difficult question to answer, Cecil. I know it was long-winded, but it's a lot of this business is up to your own ambition and you being able to accept and being flexible enough to do something else other than maybe what you want to do in the beginning. Like, if you truly are an entertainer, then you got to be okay maybe like, let's say you want to be maybe you want to be the hero. Like, for example, I want to do stand-up comedy, right? I'm perfectly happy spending the rest of my life being an actor or being a director. That's okay. I still get to entertain people. I still get to make people laugh. So I'm still accomplishing my goal. I'm just doing it in a different medium. So you can't, I guess, that's how you got to look at it, right? So for me, like, I don't find as much work, unfortunately, with my acting, even though I'm very talented. And this is not me, like, tooting my own horn. I have won awards. I should have won more awards. It's a very finicky, culturally cliquey fucking business. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am super talented. I got the fucking work to prove it. But I haven't found the things. I can't wait for Home Solo to come out. I think it showcases my work tremendously. And so yeah, I think there's still opportunities for me to get recognized and me find some work out there and somebody believe in me on a big project. And you'll see my talent. But hey, if I have to get work or get that recognition through voice work or something else or through podcasting, then fuck it, man. That's what we'll do. So I think that you don't limit yourself with one path when you can get there through so many different venues, right? It's not getting to where you want to get to. I don't know why I have the hand. You guys don't need to see my hands. The end result, I guess if I were to say this, first of all, enjoy the journey, because that's the most important part. If you're not enjoying the journey, none of it's going to be fucking worth it, right? Because you don't know what's going to happen at the end. You don't know if you're going to make it. You don't know if you're going to be successful. You don't know if you're going to score the touchdown. You don't know if you're going to get in the Hall of Fame. So you better enjoy the journey, right? It better change your life. It better do something. It better enrich your life in some form or fashion, and those around you, right? Or it's not worth it. Okay. Happy Flag Day, yo, Sardu. How we doing, my guy? And then I would say, be okay taking different paths to get there. Don't be so fixated that Plan A didn't work when Plan B and Plan C can get you there as well. That's all I'm saying. And sometimes, okay, so I was listening to this example the other day of Mr. Beast, right? We all know Envy's a Mr. Beast fan. So Mr. Beast, right? I was watching this video and they were talking about YouTubers and stuff like that, right? And Mr. Beast created this big audience with YouTube, right? I don't know. He's got like 100 and whatever, like 500,000 million people on his YouTube channel, right? And then he also created the Feastables. Now, he could have called them Mr. Beast Chocolates, right? Or Mr. Beast Snacks. But he decided to call them Feastables, something completely different, right? Now, you know that Mr. Beast is associated with Feastables, right? You know that Feastables is associated with Mr. Beast. But not everybody does. And that's okay, because what he did is he branched out with something else. And so that way, if for some reason something happens and Mr. Beast, his YouTube channel goes down, people stop watching him, whatever it is, he still has the Feastables brand. But if it was called Mr. Beast Chocolate and the YouTube channel went down, most likely his chocolate and snack brand would go down too. So that's why you want to create different things. So like for me, right, I have Eggs and Breakin, right, the card stuff, and then I have Eggs and Friends, the podcast, right? I think ultimately the podcast is more of a goal than the Breakin was, but you got to find ways to get there, right? And then ultimately the goal is to do the acting and directing and the writing, but the breaking and the stand-up comedy and the card breaking and the podcasting are all ways to get there, right? How we doing? How we doing, KO? How we doing? How we doing? Just talking about the different ways to get the ultimate goal of where you want to get to in life. And sometimes you get there, and or sometimes you fund plan A with plan B and plan C and plan D, and that's okay. You know what I mean? As long as you're enjoying the journey, doesn't matter. And if you get there with plan D, you still got there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Well, let me check the store here. I don't see a lot coming through. Exactly. Just keep pushing. That's why it's so important to enjoy the journey, because if you're not enjoying the journey, it'll be so easy to quit. And what people don't realize is that your success could be that next job or that next door, right? It might just be right beyond that next door, and you are right there. You are right there knocking. You were like, that person was right there coming in. They could almost hear you knocking. They were in the bathroom, right? They were just finishing up taking a turd. They didn't know you were at the door. They were taking a turd, they didn't know they had to use the bathroom. They just came out the bathroom and they would have heard you knocking. But you gave up. You gave up one fucking knock too soon, man. Don't give up, man. And so what I mean is, like, plan B is, right, is fucking go knock on the side window. You know what I mean? Go knock on the neighbor's door, if you got to, go kick the tires to the car and set off the car alarm. How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it? I don't know. And you know what? And sometimes you're going to want it so fucking bad, and you're going to do everything in your power, and you're still not going to have it. And that's why enjoying that journey is going to be so much more important than actually getting a hold of it, okay? You're going to have to enjoy that journey so much more, because you may never, ever, ever hold it. But if you can enjoy the journey and, as you say, inspire others and pass the message and have a good vibe and just live your life, then who cares if you fucking make it, man? Because I honestly don't think life is about making it. If life was about making it, there wouldn't be mountains, there wouldn't be valleys, it would just be flat. Right? If life was about making it, we would already be, I guess, in heaven, right? We'd all have mansions and $1 million and everything. So no, life is not about making it. It is about finding a way to enjoy the journey. Yo, Bobby Cards, how we doing, man? How we doing? Right? It is about finding a way to enjoy the journey and finding a journey you enjoy. God damn it, I'm a fucking on one, huh? I don't know. I found a soapbox apparently, and I just got on one. I don't know. Like I said, I'm on. I love it, Sardu. Yes, Sardu. Yes. Slap that motherfucker. What did you send me, sir? What did you send me, sir? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I mean, it's not a need. It's never a need, Bobby. But yes, I will. I will gladly do that for you if that's what you want. I will gladly do that for you, sir. Yeah, I understand that, guys. If you don't know, let me tell you that if you don't ever have to explain to me that you guys are tapped, that you guys are broke, financially challenged, light in the wallet, not as rich as the next guy. You are Scrooge, not McDuck. You are Richie unMcRich. You are Bill not McGates. You are not Elon McHusk. Because I'm right there with you, my friends. And that is why I am your bargain breaker, my friends. And why, once again, my goal is to, and this is how you can help me. This is how you can help me, okay? Play my live streams. Go find my live streams right on your time off. Go find my live streams. Go find the longest ones. Go play them on the background. You're not doing nothing. You got a computer. It's going to cost you 10 cents. Go play it in the background, right? On YouTube. Get those hours. Get me to my 3,000 hours. We're going to get the memberships. Join the memberships. I'm going to take half that membership money and I'm going to do free breaks. Free breaks. Warren non-buffet. I love it, Sardu. Thank you, Sardu. Warren non-buffet. That's great. Fantastic. Give me some more. Please, chat. Give me some more. If you got more, give me some more. Okay? I want to do free breaks. So I want to do the podcast and I want to come in here and do free breaks. And so help me by throwing on the streams when you're not doing nothing in a room that you're not even in, on a computer that you're not paying attention to, and get those hours up for me, please. I am so close. I am literally I'm 500 hours away from being able to monetize this bitch and do memberships. And when I do the memberships, I'm taking half the money and I'm doing free breaks with it. Half the money and doing free breaks with it. So that's how we're going to roll with this motherfucker. And so, yes, Bobby, I got you, my friend. I got you, my friend. I am putting that now in the break now, sir. Where is that? Here we go. Bobby Cards. Cool. Okay, let me go over here. Make sure we take that out there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And I would say, Bobby, just let me know before you. What I can do is I can just put those 2 spots back when you're ready. And that way it's easier for me because then it just goes into my system. It's easier for the shipping and all that stuff. So I took them off out of the store. I put them in my Excel spreadsheet, and then when you're ready, whenever, I'll just add them back in, and then I will and we can do them that way. So, but for now, they're yours, my friend. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. I've got to think of the next one. I've got to think of the next short series for sure. It's just right now we're focusing on the podcast. So yeah. All right. So we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 spots in football. If we sell 5 of those, I will eat the last one. If we sell 5 of those, I will eat the last one. 5 of those, I will eat the last one. There's no pressure, by the way. There's never pressure on the site. I can't wait to you guys next week. I saw some videos. I'm going to fix this video. I'm going to look so much prettier. You're going to be like, I can't, is that, like, eggs looks pretty on the camera. What happened? Yep. I'm yep, yes sir. My pleasure. I am working on stuff all the time. Like, I'm really good at like the directing and understanding all the film stuff, but like my technical expertise on lighting and like camera settings, it could use some work. Like, I know how to place lights and like understand sound and all that stuff like that. And like, if you knew my setup, it's pretty good. Like, I would say this setup is better than most people's setups, right? Like, I have, so essentially I've got metal pipes going from the wall, like a U shape, right? So I use that as like a shower curtain type thing, right? And then I've got 2 metal pipes hanging from the wall for support, because I have these heavy, so what you're seeing here, this is essentially a heavy, like, moving blanket, right? Like you would see in a U-Haul. And so that company that made the moving blankets, they made sound blankets. And so it's very heavy. So I essentially have, so in front of me it was a window, still a window, but I have a sound blanket there so that there's no vibrations, right? And then I have sound blankets going this way. This is just multiple curtains. By the time the sound gets back there, because of this, and like I said, I've got sound panels on the roof. Nothing really gets back there, so I don't worry about it. And then I have a laptop that really doesn't put out much sound. I've got like the edges sealed off. I actually have a floor mat too, so like if I want to, I could stand on that, so that doesn't make any noise on my feet. Yeah. So that's kind of my setup. I've got multiple lights, so I've got 2 lights here, just the white lights. I've got 1 light here that I can adjust. Multiple cameras. So yeah, I've got a really nice setup. I just need to continue to work on stuff like my lighting, because I've got really nice lights, you know. And like, one of the things in my camera, if you ever notice, like, and I hate this, is like when I do eggs and blankets, right? When I do like certain things like this, it'll kick. Yeah, see that how it turns dark like that? I gotta figure out how to fix that. There's obviously a camera setting where it's kicking back to the mirror in the camera. So I've got to figure out that setting too. You know, there's so much to do, and it's just me, guys. It's just me and the internets. So yeah, you know, but I'll figure it out. And like I said too, like I didn't want to invest too much unless I'm finding success at it. But you know, we've been doing this a year, so we're figuring it out. We're finding our pace. You know. What else was I gonna say? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we could sell 5 more spots, we could run that bad boy. 5 more spots in football, we could run it. If not, we'll do it next week. It is no big deal, guys. No big deal. I'm just checking to make sure it's 5 spots. You guys been watching the FIFA? Why does it say 6? Oh, because I was going to take one. Duh. So, yes, 5 spots plus I would eat one. So, you guys been watching FIFA? Man, I'm going to tell you right now, like, this world, it's so crazy right now. Like, I honestly, like, there's days I wake up and I feel like I'm in the Matrix. And that whoever is in charge of the Matrix is like, you remember, like, they're like, hey, you remember the old days of the Matrix where we didn't want them to know they were in the Matrix? Well, fuck it. Let's let them know they're in the Matrix. And I like, you guys have watched the movie Idiosyncrasy, right? Idiocracy. Sorry, Idiosyncrasy. Why did I say Idiocracy? If you haven't watched Idiocracy, today is the day to do it, okay? I don't know a better day to do it than today, okay? The Truman Show, also very along the same lines, right? Truman Show. What else you got for me that's along the same lines? Idiocracy, right? Truman Show. Any of these wake up, keeping you blind shows. What was that one with the guy from The Mummy where they kept him in the bunker for like, it was like the 50s and they kept him in the bunker? You guys will tell me in a second. But why I say Idiocracy, and I would say you could list a bunch of conspiracy movies too, because I mean, how many episodes of Black Mirror? Think of all the Blast from the Past. Thank you. That's exactly, Clint. Thank you. How many like espionage movies or whatever, conspiracy movies, Tom Clancy movies, even, right? Like George Orwell movies, right? Like, bro, just are being presented to us right here in our fucking face. Like, if you've watched Idiocracy, it is, when I look at the White House and I see that fucking UFC ring, and then I see yesterday motorcycles doing flips, I see Nitro Circus at the White House lawn, I almost headed over to Starbucks to get my jerk on, because I figured that's where we're at right now. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm so confused and so lost right now with this stuff. And so that's why I was mentioning earlier, like, I'm trying to recenter myself, refocus, because It is a mad, mad world out there where these people in charge are taking all the money in the world, all the power, all this AI stuff is crazy, where they're continuing to ruin the environment, take and bankrupt these small towns and farmers, take all our resources from the world. I was watching this thing where they have an oil pipeline out in San Diego here, outside of San Bernardino. So it's in between LA and San Diego, and it's a floating pipeline thing, right? So it's one of those like platforms, and it got shut down in 2015 because it had an oil leak, and it fucked up our coast, right? And I don't know if you know this, but California, our coast is a pretty big deal, right? Especially because that coast is covered with like Malibu and all those people that love all those homes and fuck the environment. It's all about those homes. So they shut that thing down. Well, that company has been slowly like basically rebuilding that thing. Exactly. Rebuilding that thing and got up and basically paying all this money, like I don't know, like $250 million or whatever, or $250 billion to fix that thing, just for the possibility of it to be opened up so they could use it again, so that the laws change and they could pump oil again. Well, I would say that war is pretty good for them. Oh, thank you, Sardu. I appreciate that, my friend. I would say that war is pretty good for them. And so they're about to be able to pump now off the coast of California, dude. So it's crazy how all this stuff gets manipulated. How now, like, Elon was like heavily involved with the government, like in charge of cutting all our stuff, and now the next thing you know, he's the richest man in the world. Like, I'm so confused. All right, who is this order? This is Craig. Hey, Craig Mack, I owe you a free thing, bro. You're supposed to tell me what you want, my friend. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here, Craig Mack? Are you here? I told you I owe you a free one, bro. You want another one in the football? I'll give you a second. I'll give you the other one in football. We'll get this bitch sold out quick. Talk to me, Craig. Talk to me, my guy. Thank you for your order, sir. All right, Sardu getting 2 on the football. Nice. Thank you, sir. Why is yours not centered? That's weird. Let's see what else we got here. Craig Mack again. Thank you, sir. What does that say? Yeah. Okay, so Craig, I do have PayPal. There's PayPal in there. But Craig, hey, I owe you. I told you I want to give you one. Yeah, I don't know what Craig's talking about. Craig, I'm gonna give you one of those spots. Yeah. So Craig, I'm gonna give you one of those football spots. So don't hold on, my friend. Hold on, my guy. Looks like there's 2 left. So I'm gonna take one off. One left. There you go. Okay, so I took that one off. I'm giving you for free because you were hooking everybody up today in Hitman's thing and Kate's thing. So I'm giving you that one for free. So there's 1 spot left, everybody. 1 spot left in football, guys. Now, if you want to buy the last spot, you can. But I just wanted to make sure I was giving you that spot as repayment because not only were you generous to me and gave me the V-Friends thing, but you were just taking care of so many people. I wanted to take care of you. So there is 1 spot left in football, my friends. I will take it. Look, here's the deal. I will take it. I don't want to. I will take it. I love football, so I have no problem with it. I just always feel weird about it, especially if I hit something big. It would be weird, especially if I got the 2 teams. It would be weird. So never mind. Somebody bought it. Hey, you have a good one there, Lisa. I'll talk to you later. Never mind. Somebody bought it. I'll just shut up now. Thank you, Cecil. Appreciate you, my guy. All right. I'm going to go use the little boy's room. Last time I was a little boy was quite a while ago. And then we will be back and we will run this one, okay? Thank you, everybody who bought in. Just give me 1 second. You did, Cecil. You did. You got it, my friend. We are sold out. It's going to be a fun break. Let's get this thing going. 1 second, people. Alrighty. All right, so you guys got Costco? You guys Costco people? Was at Costco yesterday with moms, and so I like their 2 things. One is they have these like chocolate s'more. They're like turtles, but they're s'more. I call them s'mores. And they come in a big bag like this, right? And it's got like marshmallow, caramel, milk chocolate, and graham cracker. And oh my God. Don't buy them because you won't be able to stop. You will not be able to stop. So much for me trying to lose weight. Jesus, they're so good. I put them in the fridge. Oh shit. Okay. And then 2 is Costco sells the Jones soda, the Fallout Jones soda. Give my spot to why would you do that, man, Jim? Why are we doing that, man, Jim? Why are we doing that, man, Jim? What do we do? What do we do? Okay. I made that change. So let's see here. Let's do okay, let's talk about who's in this break here. Do forgive me, I have not done the Excel with the extra people here. So let me slide this over a little bit. Okay, it looks like we've got in this break, remember there are 16 spots. One spot is getting random off to the 15 buyers. So, we got Richard G, Kyle, Anthony A, L Duck, Craig Mack, courtesy of Man Jim, Baba Cars, Craig Back, Sardu, Craig Back, Cecil, and the random to all. Alrighty, so now we're gonna go to the Tower of Dice. Got so many dice. Look at my little Pikachu coin here. It's Pokemon Day 2026. Alrighty here. The Tower of Random, folks. Good luck. This is how many times we're going to random the names. All right, that is 7 times. 7 times. We will come back for the teams as well. Yep. Yep, right here. All right, 7 times. Cool. Oh, I gotta do the random first. Oh my gosh. All right, so I guess it's gonna go for the. This will be for the. Who's gonna get the random spot first? Okay. I do apologize. So many randoms this time. So this is for who gets the free spot. So you should have waited, Man Jim, right? And then you could have got the free spot, and then you could have given one of your free spots to, right? And then you could have looked like the champion and still had 2 teams. But you know, what do I know? What do I know? Here we go. The names. Let's change screens here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Alrighty. Here we go. So once again, this randomization is who is getting the free spot. The 15 plus 1 spot, okay? The second giveaway or randomization will be for the randoms of the names, and the third will be for the teams, okay? Once again, this is for the free spot of the 15 buyers. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Your giveaway is ready. Yes. Begin the giveaway. Yes. I feel like they added that there. 3 rounds, 2 rounds, 1 round, and number 1, the first spot. Here we go. Who's getting it? Craig Mack getting another spot. You know, karma is a thing, my friend. Karma is a thing. Craig Mack is coming home with the big box. He will be getting the big box today. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, so now we're going to take all these names here. Copy. Let's see what chat is saying here. Give it to Man Jim. See? 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 Okay, yes. Yes, sir. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. If you don't mind, I'm just going to do this and give Man Jim his original spot back. And we'll go that way, okay? Are we okay with that, gentlemen? And then we'll just call that love and hugs, okay? Love and hugs? Is that okay? There's the amount of paperwork I have to do on this, sir. The amount of fucking paperwork I have to do. I'm already at a loss. This is Fallout Soda. This is Nuka Victory Cola. Nuka Victory Cola. Okay, I'm done. Okay. Now, when we get to teams, you guys can let me know about your team changes too, okay? But let's just get to the teams first, okay? Here we go. This is for the names. Here we go. You two. Jesus. Once again, 7. New giveaway. Seven names, random football. This should be, well, now I gotta. All right, so we got Richard at the top. We got Man Jim at the bottom here. All right, 7 times. Good luck. This is for the order. Got Richard G at the top and Anthony A at the bottom. Alrighty, and then now comes the difficult part. The teams. Did I grab all the teams? Okay, I meant to grab all the teams here. Let's see here. Nope, you dumbass didn't grab all the teams. 1 second, folks. We'll just use the magical internet. Give me a list. Oh. You think I'd be more prepared? Ha! Silly. Sorry. Something, I can copy and paste. Well, that's one way of doing it, huh? Jesus. Let's see if this works out. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a moment here where you're like, Jesus, Mike, could you have prepared for this any better? Yeah, I could have. I totally could have. Let's see here. What? New giveaway. Paste. One second, folks, while I magically do this here. Oops, whoa. See, in my computer life, I know how to fix computers. I don't do spreadsheets. So, you know, it's a thing here. But see, the beauty of it is once I make this list, I can just copy and paste this list right on in. I should be able to anyway, so. Bear with me here. It's only 32 items in this list. You know, I think we're at least like 7 in or something. I don't know. I'm sure you guys could give me Excel tips and all that fun stuff, but I wouldn't take them. I wouldn't take them. We're close. We're so close. Look, we're already at the, what the hell? No. What you can't see is my face, which is probably good. I don't have a good, like, computer Excel face. Good news is there's less teams after like M, so we're close. By the way, how are you guys? You guys doing good? Enjoying your Sunday watching me do this list here? Could I have done this while we were waiting for this to sell out? Yeah, but that wouldn't have been fun, would it? All right, that's cool. We're good now. Whew. Oh, we're about to, okay, so now we gotta do the dice thing. Okay, where were we? Okay, cool. How was that? That wasn't terrible, was it? We could do worse. All right, how many times are we gonna random this list? Here we go. Shoo. 5, watch it be a 2. Dice, you're stuck there. Here we go. There we go. 11. That's the official dice fixer there. 11. Okay, here we go. 11 football teams. And begin giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. So basically, I'm going to split this in half. The first 16 will go to, before I do this, we'll go right here in this row here. The second 16 will go in this row here, okay? So it is completely random. There's no like, oh, try to balance. It is up to the gods, my friend. Good luck. I know, right? All right, here we go. Steelers down to the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, wait. Sorry, that was not the final round. What am I doing here? This is the final round. Washington Commanders, sorry. Down to Cincinnati Bengals. I'm new, guys. I'm new. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. Copy to clipboard. All right, go to Excel now. Here. Scroll over a little bit so you can see this. Okay, bam. Okay, so you see it stops at Chicago there. And then go back over here. All right, that looks good. What you guys don't see is this beautiful thing over here that I did. All right, cool. Yep, there we go. Okay, so. All right, so looks like we have Richard G with the Washington Commanders. Let me spread this out a little bit here for you. With Washington and Baltimore, we got Bobby Cards with Denver and Jacksonville, Cecil with Miami and Cleveland, Craig Mack with Tennessee and Carolina, L. Duck with New Orleans and Kansas City, Sardu with Philadelphia and Dallas, Kyle with Pittsburgh and Minnesota, Manjim with San Francisco, Tampa Bay, Craig Mack, Seattle, Houston, L. Duck, Detroit, Atlanta, Bobby Cards, New York Jets, Buffalo Bills, Craig Mack, Arizona, Indianapolis, Sardu, Los Angeles Rams, New York Giants, L. Duck, Los Angeles Chargers, Green Bay Packers, Craig Mack, Las Vegas Raiders, New England Patriots, and Anthony A., Chicago Bears, Cincinnati Bengals. For trades, let me know, guys. Let me see if I can fix that better so you can see all the trade options. There we go. Yep. I like it, right? I think it's better this way. You know what I mean? It's true. Any trades? Any trades? Give you guys a couple more minutes here. Excuse me. Tampa to Craig Mack for Raiders confirmed. Copy. Thank you. All right. So Raiders and Tampa. Any other trades? Any other trades? Let me know. I'll give you another minute here. Any other trades? Let me know. I'm gonna attempt to fix the window here so we can try to see them all. While you guys are doing that. All right. All right, is that big enough to see? Let me know if you need me to make that bigger. I certainly can. Oh, I'm off to the side here. Are we ready to rock and roll? All right, have a good one, Mike. Have a good one, my guy. Enjoy your nap. I'm a nap fanatic. I love me some naps. All right, let's start with this bad boy. Good luck, everybody. If there's any late trades, just let me know, please. Cool. This is my first time doing a more than 10 serial break thing, left side serial. So I'd like to be able to do football and sport. I love football, man. So I coached forever. I grew up around football. So I'd like to be able to do more football. It's and this is the only way to make it more affordable, right? Josh Allen is our cover boy. I don't know if that's good or bad. We're going to pull these all out here. Ooh, that's a thickie right there. That's probably our Santa mem. All right, good luck, everybody. Hardly ever show cover boys. Let me zoom in here. Matthew Stafford. Hey, how about that? We'll start off with that. That's nice. Little Cam Ward rookie on the. By the way, the 1991 cards will go to the team, the city associated with it, or the team associated with it at the time. So, like for example, Washington, right, is the Redskins. It'll go to the Commanders. Houston will go to the Houston Texans. And if there's any confusion, we'll figure it out together. I mean, it's the 1991 cards. We'll be okay. We'll figure it out together. James Cook. We got, that is on the rookie there. I forgot his name. Tetra, right? Derek Harmon. We'll put a penny sleeve on that one for you. By the way, the Cam Ward's going to Tennessee. Who was that again? Who is Tennessee? Who at Tennessee? Oh, Craig Mack. There you go. I mean, I guess I just could have said Craig Mack. It's a safe bet. George Kittle. Jack Beck on the rookie wave. And Mason Taylor. If there's anything that you feel is valuable and you want me to top load that I do not, please let me know. JJ McCarthy. We've got the draft diamonds, Christian Benford and Tetra McMillan. Isaac Pacheco. We have, there we go. Looks like a Shador. Got a Quinshawn and a Dylan Gabriel. And a Jalen Monroe. Pat Fryermuth. Hog Heaven on the Joe Burrow. And Will Johnson. See, I had a note. Drake London, Mason Taylor, and Trey Amos. George Pickens, Jalen Hurts, and Jalen Lane. Come on. Caleb Williams. There's a Cam Scattaboo. And Terrence Ferguson. Old turd. Old turds kid. Yo, Bojarg, how we doing, my guy? Malik Neighbors, Jalen Royals, and Amika Mbuka. Mahomes Kabooms. Okay. All right. You must have the Chiefs. Garrett Wilson. Dylan Gabriel on the Hog Heaven. And that guy. Turd and Scat in one pack. I like these Hog Heaven inserts. They're kind of cool. Devontae Smith, Quinn Ewers. This is the guy right here, I'm telling you. I think Quinn Ewers is going to be the shit, man. That's why I put him in a top loader for you, okay? Oh, nice. I'm glad. I mean, how do you not have a good week in Vegas? I guess unless you lose a lot of money. Josh Allen, Diomandre Lenore, and Kelvin Banks. I mean, okay, I take that back. There's a lot of ways to have a bad week in Vegas. Never mind. Never mind. Joe Mixon, Mikael Williams, and a Rodney Gadsden. My guy, 86. So so tell me about Vegas. How empty was it? Because obviously 16 years ago was pre-COVID, the big boom. How empty was that shit now? And how crazy expensive was everything? Hey, there you go. Travis Hunter on the Hog Heaven. Because I was there after COVID, I think. And it was just crazy. $17 a drink, man. Nice, nice. And that's a beautiful car right there. Nice. And yeah, but bro, now it looks empty. We got Laddie, Jared Goff, and Mason Graham. Brees Hall, rather. Jalen Knoll and Darius Alexander. Uh-oh, did I run out of music? I did. Jordan Addison, the Bo Apple Ballers, and RJ Harvey. My belief is if you have a Jackson Dart rookie, sell the shit out of that. I think he's overhyped. I think he's one concussion from being Tua. And I think the organization's a mess too. Calvin Ridley. There you go. Speaking of him right there. My personal opinion. Okay. But like Strip is dead, huh? Okay, so these cards right here, I will probably have to random. This card right here, I will have to random. Because it's... So let me put that there. I don't know. I think the other one... I will have to random that one too. Not yet. I mean, we pulled the Cam Ward thing, but nothing crazy yet. So we just started though. This is we're starting from weakest to best. We're gonna end with the bangers. Oh, it's not bad. That's not bad at all. Herbie, Caleb Johnson, Trevor Etienne, exactly, Keith, exactly. I've been scouring swap meets for some vintage stuff for even cheaper breaks, Keith, for even cheaper breaks. So I've been doing my due diligence to try to find you guys the cheapest breaks in town. Mike Evans, Luther Burden III, and yeah, that guy. Two more packs. One's a thickie. Michael Penix. Quinshawn Judkins. There we go. And a Marion Hampton. Nice. Top load him. Charger Love. Charger Love. This is just a warm-up. This is just warming up. Last pack. This one's the thickie. It's got the mem in it. Whose Santa suit is this? Alec Pierce. We got Savion Williams. Who the hell are you, my friend? All right, Jaguars. Tell me who this is. Bayshaw Tootin. Bayshaw Tootin. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Resurgence time. Resurgence time. I told you this box was cooking. Yeah, me either, man. Right? They're fun. At least they're fun, right? Like I said, that's the warm up. That's the warm up. If you pulled anything out of there, you're good. I think you got that Travis Hunter one, so I think you're okay. You're ahead of the game with the Travis Hunter Hog Heaven, right? Yeah. So there you go. There you go. You're ahead of the game, my friend. Here we go. Ooh, that one's thick. We're gonna move those to the back. Here's the next big thing. Yes, the next big thing. I hear. Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Michael Pratt, and Tyrese Knight. Michael Pratt, huh? Wasn't bad, Bob. Wasn't bad. I'll be honest with you. I mean, you got your scats, you know, you got your Cam, your Hunters. Got Omarion, Quinshawn, Eddie George. Remember, we get Drake May out of this too. Joe Montana, Bo Nix, Troy Aikman on the conductors, and Ben Sano. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. We're just warming up. We're getting there. Earl Campbell. I like this product. I'm glad they brought it back. Barry Sanders. Ooh, how about that? A nice little auto, a little sneak attack there. I'll tell you something. I found 2 boxes at GameStop today. I opened one myself personally off camera. This is the other box. Congratulations. I didn't get an auto. Now, it's Michael Pratt, but it's an auto. That is Tampa Bay. That is Craig Mack, I believe. Craig Mack getting a little auto-dotto there, my friend. Look at that. You got the whole set now. It's interesting that they chose the white and the red. I didn't notice that, right? That's cool. Congratulations, my friend. Don't ruin it, Bobby. Don't ruin it. Michael Irvin. Bo Jackson on the Glimmer and Gleams. That's nice. And usually there's always a hit beneath this one, right? We got Jatavion Sanders. I do love this like laser diamond Miami Vice thing they got going on here. Non-numbered. Beautiful cards. And of course, Bo Jackson, the most potentially overhyped player ever. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Yeah, and he's a rookie, right? It's a rookie auto, so. Michael Vick, Christian Okoye, Edwin James on the refractor, and Anthony Gould, or Gould, I guess. Not a bad box so far. Not a bad box so far. Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey, Adonai Mitchell on the rookie, and Jason Bullard. Might have to get some more penny sleeves here. Randy Moss, Kurt Warner, Theo Johnson, and Terrion Arnold. Last pack of Resurgence. I wasn't sure they were going to bring signatures back either. Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Peyton Manning on the conductors, and Mason Smith. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, let's open up some nostalgia first, and then we'll get into the chrome, okay? I'm pretty sure there's a holo in this. Anthony Dilwig. If you don't know these people, I understand. Cortez Kennedy. You should know him. He's a legend. Mark Duper. Curtis Duncan. So this would go to Houston Texans, okay? Brian Noble. This would go to Indianapolis Colts, obviously. What was I thinking? Indianapolis. Why am I thinking another Indianapolis? I don't know. Dwayne Harper, Chris Singleton, Kelvin Martin, Roger Craig, there you go, legend, Sammy Smith, and Richmond Webb. Mark Carrier. This goes to Indiana. Kidding. That'll be my joke all day. Aerial Threats. Ricky Sanders. So this will go to the Commanders. Jim Jensen. Jim Richter. Leo Goes. This will be going to Los Angeles. Dwayne Harper. Tony Page. Freddie Joe Nunn. John Taylor, come on, man. Hassan Jones and Andy Heck. Yes, thank you, man, Jim. Nick Lowry. So, yeah. Houston. Johnny Holland, Eric Martin, Green Bay, Jerry Holmes, Mike Merriweather. The upside down is killing me. Don Griffin, Jeff Bryant, Jim Breach, Vance Johnson, Benny Blades, David Treadwell. Okay, come on, get our holo. This might be the holo pack right here. It feels different. Right? Look at all that blood, bro. Look at all that nastiness. Matt Millen. John Gassack. Scott Case. Steve Atwater. There you go. There's a legend. Calvin Williams. Mark Jackson. Joe Montana. Gerald Williams. Fred Strickland. Dino Hackett, Rod Bernstein, Tommy Kane, and Chet Brooks. Last pack of the 1991. Then we're going all Topps Chrome, baby. Michael Carter, Percy Snow, Aerial Threats, Bobby Humphrey, Anthony Toney, Ed West, Cleveland Gary, Chet Brooks, Jacob Green, your checklist, Eugene Robinson, Jeff Lagman, and Don Griffin. A lot of people you may have never heard of before, but they built the football we now enjoy today, my friends. To them, the legends. All right. Blasters first. Good luck, my friends. Good luck. It was. And Cowboys, too, I think. Any thickies from Mazicki? Good luck, everybody. I'm glad. I love it too. Like, it may not be worth much, but it's just fun. Here we go. Jamar Chase, Reed Blankenship, Cooper DeJean, Isaiah Bond, yo, sweet, how we doing? I don't think so. Comic-Con's coming up, so trying to save some money. There's that. Look at that. That's how you know there's something good usually in there. Justin Herbie, Nate Wiggins, Cam Ward, not bad, Tennessee, and Jalen Warren on the red and blue. Although if I would go, I would go just to drop off cards for Beckett. I've got a bunch of cards that I need graded, and I would do it just for Beckett. Cam Ward right there on the rookie, nice. I don't like shipping my cards. I don't like paying the extra for insurance. Plus, I would just go and spend money. And like I said, I need to save it for Comic-Con. Because if Comic-Cons do the thing they did last year with that fucking Topps Mint, Marvel and shit, I need to be ready to buy that shit. I wasn't ready last year. Derek Brown. Latu. Jake Bates on the silver. And Benjamin Morrison. Come on. TJ Watt. Rasheed Rice. Tyrone Tracy. Derek Brown. David Njoku, Jalen Hurts, Jatavion Sanders, and Jihad Campbell. Cards are too nice not to at least penny sleeve. That one's thick. That one felt like an extra card in there, man. I don't know. Hey, that's a buyback, right? Zay Flowers, J.J. McCarthy on the chrome, and Tyler Shaw on the football. Do you remember this guy, Spencer Rattler? Because that dude signed fucking everything, dude. Didn't I, was I placing a bid here? Tyler Shaw, nice. Matthew Stafford, that's $20, right, or something? Who's got the Rams? Sardu with the $20 on the buyback. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Rats never playing again, bro. Dawson Knox, Henry Teotu, Stephon Diggs, and hey, a refractor? It is. 2 refractors in a row. Nice hit there, my friend. Nice hit there. David Montgomery, J.C. Horn, you got Joe Milton, this guy. There you go, just a little base for you too, I'm gonna have to get some more penny sleeves here in a second. Right? Bobby Cards getting his money back. Will Richard, Denzel Ward, Peyton Manning, Jalen Reed. That's nice. The red and blue really goes well with a few teams, like the Titans and the Texans and the Patriots. Nice. Right? Cameron Kitchens, something shiny back there. Garrett Wilson has shown up a lot today. Tetra McMillan on the power players and Ollie Gordon. All right, 4 more packs of the blasters. And then to the megas. You sure, bro? DJ Moore. Trevon Walker. Noah Fant. Nico Collins on the disco. I mean, I appreciate that, my guy. Patrick Mahomes. Will McDonald. Tyreek Hill. Omarion Hampton. There we go. There we go. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you, my friend. I will do that. I will buy something to give back to the stream or open on the stream. Our guy Omarion. Omarion's going to have a hell of a year this year. Okay, I need more penny sleeves. 1 second, folks. Oof. All right, Tyreek. 2 more packs. Then we go to the megas here. Saquon Barkley. Joe Milton. We got a Derrick Henry on the all chrome. And Mike Green on the football rookie. I like these football cards. Did I get something too big? 1 second. Too big, friends. Too big. Those are for the extra wide ones. Not a problem. But they won't work for what we need. Does it work? I just need to know, does it work, Sardu? There we go. Mike Green. Oh, nice. It's a refractor. So they do the all chromes, but not all of them are refractor. If it's a refractor, it kind of looks like oil on the sidewalk with water. It's really cool. Better than throwing pennies? I bet. Do they even know who Matthew Stafford is or where their local card store is? Do you have to like put directions inside of the card as well? She like buyback. What do you mean buyback? Rashawn Johnson, Tyreek Hill, Jake Browning, and Tyler Booker. Tyler Booker got nothing on the back of his card, man. Right? All right, that was the blasters. 2 megas coming up. Megalodons coming up. Put all this shit away here. Reorganize, reset here. Where's my other things here? One second. Do a little cleanup here. Cool. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, these two things. We'll slow roll these bitches. No jumpers. No jumpers. Anything stand out to you? I feel like maybe these two. Those to the back. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. That makes sense. Micah Parsons. Miles Garrett. Lamar Jackson. Jordan James. Terrence Ferguson and Pat Bryant. I put these in backwards. It's going to frustrate me already. Cool. All right. Luke McCaffrey, Steve Avila, and Bucky Irving on the Future Stars, Kenny Clark on the silver, Shamar Stewart, and Mason Graham. Nice looking card there. Mason Graham on the refractor. Jackson Powers Johnson, Evan Ingram. Thank you, Keith. Numbered card there. We'll save that one. Tez Johnson on the pink rookie. Jalen Reed and Bo Nix on the yellow. There we go. Jalen Reed. All right, your numbered card here. It's a yellow. Oh, Brian Thomas Jr. Not bad, not bad. We wanted the Travis Hunter, but this yellow looks really pretty. I'll tell you what, it's like that Jaguar yellow almost. It's really nice. It's a really nice card. $19 out of $275. Congrats. Doing okay there, Bob. Doing okay. Devin Witherspoon. Jalen Phillips. Kyle Juziak. Jared Verse. Dante Thornton Jr. And Dion Walker. Yeah, that yellow just pops. I don't know. It's not good on everything. Like, I don't like it on everything. I feel like it's a fake gold, but, like, it's so good with that green and blue. Dak Prescott. Max Crosby. Aaron Rodgers. JT Tumaloa. Rashard Smith and Danny Stutzman. JT on the refractor. Still waiting for the mega hit here. Devondre Sweat, Geno Smith, Matthew Golden on the disco, Landon Jackson on the pink, Dylan Gabriel, and Princely. Oh, Princely. Still weird to see the 0 as a uniform number. Jonu Smith, Trey McBride, Chad Johnson on the Refractor Legends. Bucky Irving, Princely, and Zay Flowers. Thought that was a refractor. The Bucky's a refractor. Getting close, getting close. Here we go. Darnell Mooney, Aiden Hutchinson, Ryan Thomas Jr., Josh Simmons, Xavier Watts, and DeForest Buckner. DeForest Buckner. Josh Simmons. All right, come on, big hit. I feel you. I feel you, big hit. Come on. Rashawn Gary, Roma Dunze, Harrison Smith, Darnell Mooney on the refractor, Seth Hennigan, and Henry Teotu. That's not what I was talking about. Come on, big hit. I feel you. I feel you. Isaiah Pacheco. Aaron Donald. I wonder if he'll come back. Peyton Manning. The refractor one. It is a refractor one. Jihad Campbell. Trey Harris on the rookie, and Taysom Hill. This kid could be all right, man. He's got a crowded offense, but this kid could be all right. This is a refractor fortune, actually pretty hard to hit. Of old Peyton Manning here. Four packs to go. Once again, thank you for buying in this break. I appreciate you spending your Sunday with me and your money in this break. It helps support and it keeps the channel going. Jordan Davis, T. Higgins, Ollie Gordon on the disco, Jade Barron, Trayvon Henderson, and Vijon Robinson. Trayvon Henderson. Jade Barron. Ollie Gordon. This kid could be good. Got Quinn Ewers, Ollie Gordon. I don't know about Tyreek, man. I think that cat is done. I would take my money and run. All right. Okay. Could be interesting there. Kyle Duggar, Quentin Johnson, Alvin Kamara, Rashawn Gary, Ashton Genty, nice, and Derek Stingley Jr. There you go, man, Jim. It was a long wait, but you finally got a Raider. Pat Surtain, Bryce Young, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the rookie, Oluwatimi, Kenneth Grant, and Xavier Watts. Excuse me. Kind of cool to have a rookie on this card. Dude had one game, one TD, and it's on a Fortune 15 card. That's crazy. Last pack. That makes sense. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Joe Alt. What is that? Okay. Uh-oh. Tyrone Tracy. Danny Stutzman. Khalil Mullings. Mark Andrews at a 250, 183. And this card is weird. I don't know what's going on here, so it's going to... Trolling. Derek Stingley, non-refractor. Got a little Mark Andrews, though, out of 250. Beautiful little pink. If he's willing to restructure his contract, I bet you he does get back with the Chiefs. Alrighty, I've got two cards to random off here. Unless they happen to be the same owners. Let's take a look here. My pleasure. Thank you guys. Can't do it without you. It's just me breaking by myself. So let's see. I have that is Detroit, I believe, and New York Giants, right? Yes. So Giants, and who owned, which is Sardu, and who owns the Lions? El Duck, okay. And this is Titans and Carolina. All right. Yeah, so who owns Carolina is Craig Mack. And Titans is Craig Mack. Well, look at that. That's the same person. There you go. Well, Craig Mack gets that one. That's easy peasy. Sardu. Okay. There we go. That was easy. But I wanted to flip the coin. I wanted to flip my cool 30-year Pokemon coin, okay? Let's just pretend. Okay, here we go. Ready? Ready? Heads, Sardu. Tails, Sardu. Here we go. Sardu. Okay. We're good. We're good. We all win that way. We all win that way. How are we doing in the store? Did we sell anything else out? The package is now with its carrier. Looks like we'll run 4,400 next week, which is not a big deal. Remember, stay tuned. The podcast should be out this week. We just got to do final revision and edits. What else? Do me a favor, please. The biggest of favors. Pull up the old streams. Set them on in the background. Help me with my hours. I am literally only like less than 500 hours away from getting monetized. It'll help make a difference. Like I said, what I plan on doing is having memberships. And with those memberships, I plan on taking half the money and giving it back by doing free breaks. Whatever that money is, I'm going to take half that back and do free breaks. It's going to be fucking amazing. It's going to be crazy. I mean, obviously, like, let's say we blew up and we were at 1 million people and I was getting like $500,000 or let's say $100,000. I don't know if I can do $50,000 in free breaks, but I would certainly do $5,000 in free breaks. If I can do $5,000 in free breaks every month, you got it, sirs and ladies and peoples. Okay? You got it. So that's my goal. Oh, you're the best, Bobby Cards. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the only thing left. I've got my subscribers. I've got my views. I just need my hours. And so, y'all the best, man. So remember, the podcast is coming out this week. I can't wait to share that with you. The theme is mortality, and it's a really good talk. Me and my son, I think we have a great connection. And so, other than that, man, stay safe out there. This world is fucking crazy. So stay sane. Look out for your peoples, man. And continue to be you because you guys are fucking awesome, man. So keep being you. Let's take care of each other. Check in on your neighbors and your friends. And I love y'all, man. Peace. It's your boy, Eggs and Breakin. You know who this fuck.